offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost,
Oh my god! What a way to start, eh? How's it going? It's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Tainted Grail today. Oh man. Doing some Tainted Grail today, and yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. I know Orchid Fudge came in yesterday. I feel bad. Just as I was about to leave, she came in. Quite late. Fucking hate this system. Yeah. Been playing Lies of P. A. Fair, man, fair. The dodginess is shit. The dodging in this game is so shit. I will say, you know what? If I'm gonna have to be honest. Did they change anything recently? No, not really. No. I have to be honest. If Rise of the... Hey yo, cheers for the raid, man. Shade, welcome in, welcome in. This is the indie Skyrim. Yep. This is that indie. It's sort of like that, yeah. This is a very I think they're more inspired by Oblivion, but I'd say yeah, Oblivion / Skyrim.
Strength of 100 men.
I'm trying to get in there. The dodging is very bad. But maybe it's because I've got like... Maybe it's because I've got like medium armor. Beat that guy down.
Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword.
Oh! Mix of everything? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, but welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. This is Tainted Grail. And, oh, man. I'm getting absolutely smoked right now. I'm getting absolutely smoked. Okay. I need to put all of these away. I'm gonna save it straight afterwards because this is getting annoying. That spiky cape looks sick. It's actually pretty good, so what this does, it increases stamina regeneration and critical chance by 10%. Wait a minute. With each kill... This part is pretty difficult, but this game is, in a way, it's also kind of Souls-like as well. In a way. But yeah, this is like open world. Oh, he's wrecked all of mine, man.
You'll fall to my sword. Show me what you're made of. Back to your hovel, coward.
So what I like about this is that you can have like multiple summons. That's insane. That's a save, bro. That's a save. That's a save. Oh my god. Move! But yeah, as you can see, the movement is kind of clunky in this. Alright, let's see if we can... What are you doing? Nice. It's always about movement in this game. A lot of things tend to hit hard. The game is also unforgiving. The story's pretty good. It's basically based on like the King Arthur stuff. Nice. Alright, we can replace that guy. But yeah, this is, oh yeah, we don't need to go up here. But yeah, again, shout out to Nerdiness for the raid. Oh man. Seems like we literally just got stuck right in. We just got literally right into the meat and bones of everything.
You've exceeded expectations, whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Breadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place.
Cheers.
Well, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. And they wanted to expose it. Heresy, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war. War is about control, and preventing heresy is how we maintain it.
You actually killed that guy instead? Oh, this guy.
Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know. Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story. Because he was an idiot, blinded by desperation. He thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption. Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived,
What's
well,
done is done.
they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth? I don't know, and I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to trace their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Here, take this. My directive for appointing new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities. Degas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't make sense how he ended up in here while the others were fighting outside and they died. Yo, Drake, how's it going? Back to Tainted Grail? Yeah. So, like I said, I usually plan my schedule to do Oblivion on Mondays. Tuesdays is Tainted Grail. Wednesdays, I'll sometimes take the day off to do some video editing. Thursdays, Cyberpunk. There's some news on that, but I'll get back to that in a minute. Friday, Skyrim. Saturday and Sunday, I think what I'm gonna do is probably well, what's it called? I'll probably do Wuthering Waves. But yeah, so Cyberpunk has been pushed back. Cyberpunk's update has been pushed back. So it gives us a bit of time to do whatever we need to do. So I'm going to use this time to mod Cyberpunk. And yeah. I finally learned how to mod Skyrim with Dindalod, looks amazing. Hey, fair enough. I might actually upgrade my weapon.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it. Before you go, I would like... I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Sorry, I'm just not even interested, really. Who needs a gacha game? I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. Wuthering Waves, I get it's a gacha game, but it's actually pretty good. Like, the story is pretty well done, man. See, if they didn't like do the whole we're gonna monetize characters, I think it would be a pretty good game, especially for free. And the thing is, you don't really need to actually pay to enjoy the game. It's still technically just a free game. Ugh. Alright, Alright, let's have a look.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
No, I know, Drake.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. And obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it. How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Well, that was easy.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Interesting. Alright, let's try it. Obviously, we'll save it before we go, but... What level are we, actually? 22. What if... Man, the cape looks like a cape. Modded cape in Skyrim still go through the body.
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Yo, Dank, how's it going? What's that? We just spoke to, I believe it's the King of the Seas? So we're going back now. Some kind of Cthulhu.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it. But I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough. Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Okay. Imagine if you can use Excalibur. Decimating enemies. Oh! See that? That's what you call...
Right, keep your eyes.
Well, I would have said a drive-by, but it was a run-by. These guys are getting absolutely wasted. Bro. This is what I like about Tainted Grail. I think that really the story is the thing that is carrying this game, although the gameplay is still pretty good. Don't know, nah, nah. Oh, I get it.
Always good to have a little rest.
You need enough HP to really pull it out.
I like it when things are quiet.
Or just do that.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
King's power unlocked. Whee!
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking.
Bro, dripped out today? What do you mean?
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish
the armor.
work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Interesting. King Arthur, the only true king? Do you know what? They actually got the voice acting right for this guy. Like, whoever voice acted this guy...
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Okay. Free. Oh my god. So much immortality, I unalived him out of count. So much for immortality. And his free level up to 5. I won't say no. Wait, that's in the beginning. Take less damage 1. Which one's that? This one.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Interesting.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself? This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable. If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable. Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Brothers of the South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed. And others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the horns!
I'm gonna be honest. Not bad. But he sounded like he was on stage with a mic. Now, I don't know about you guys. I don't see any speakers. It sounded like I was at a freaking barbecue while people were just like, shh. Welcome in, guys. Get ready for some games. Honestly, the best thing that they could have done is listen to... And the thing is, I get that this is indie, yeah? I 100% understand, yeah? But it's not hard to listen to... Give me a second. Give me a second. Skyrim, let's say Storm Cloak Speed.
Now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and High King of Skyrim.
You hear that? Listen.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the man known as Stormblade.
Do you hear them sounding like they have speakers? No. No, it's just pure. You don't need to add things like that.
And the world knows as the Dragon Boy. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage.
I prefer speaker, it's memes, it's the future. But the point is, like, for me, I'm critical about this because I listen to sound and it bugs me a bit. When I listen to sound, I'm going to be honest. It's really not that hard to achieve this sort of sound. It's like they just tried to add like some form of... They added effects to that, which they didn't need to.
It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles.
But see how he sounds like he's actually shouting to the people? He's actually, like, trying to portray his... What about magical speakers? Bro, Skyrim is... I'm not trying to be funny. If Skyrim didn't do it, This game should not have tried it. Skyrim is way more magical than this. I need to stop yawning because it's actually making me feel sick. Where'd you find the thing? Magical speaker.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Can we make... Hey, Kale. Yes. Skyrim is way more fantasy than, King Arthur. 100%. 100%. Why wouldn't it be?
Just another peaceful moment.
I mean, technically speak, to a degree actually, they're both near enough. I'm saying than this game, don't forget, this is more of a... Yeah, but this game is it's kind of inspired. Well, it's based on that, it's not quite... This is more of like a dark fantasy. Then again, Skyrim is also... Elder Scrolls as a whole. Well, until you get further into it. I mean, I don't really need to, because I mean, the thing is, like, even when you compare both the worlds, like... Not able to fight it yet. Yeah, but like... Elder Scrolls is like... Skyrim has a lot more magical elements in it. Well, yes, there's still a lot of magical elements in this game. I'm not saying there isn't, I'm just saying... Like, geez, like, you got the elements of fucking the Thuum from that to not only the minor parts of Tamriel all the way to the Daedra to there's even parts that I'm still trying to get into when it comes to Elder Scrolls. Whereas Tainted Grail, I mean, Tainted Grail is still... It's still early days, man. Still early days. Because Tainted Grail, that many people seem to also forget. Where's the other game? Oh my god. Tainted Grail, Conquest. It is a bit more of a gritty game, but there is a bit more magical elements. But still, like I said, when you're comparing the two, it's still. Either way, that's still not my point, man. I was talking about the freaking sound. What I was trying to say is there's a lot more lore to really back up how much magic there is in Elder Scrolls than there is in this. You can argue about like Arthurian lore and all of that, but at the end of the day, like, it's based on. But yeah, Elder Scrolls has a lot more magic than this. But what I was actually arguing is that there is no way that they're gonna use magical speakers. I need to see if this IP is relatively new. No, I know it is. I bought this game like last year. No, sorry, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I bought this. I bought this when it first came out. Oh my fucking days. It's live record on stage with speaker, fuck's sake. I need to get these fucking meds checks. I swear. Anyway. Yeah, the point I was trying to make is the frickin' like in my opinion, if they did the speech, if they didn't really need to add any kind of effect on the speech, but the fact that they did, it just kind of made it worse. Kind of sounded like I was at a barbecue. Right, let me go and hand in these bounties. Sounded like Bully, PlayStation 2 game records, Mike Stage 1. Wait, where did the dude go? What time is it? Oh, god damn it. You know what, I've got how to, I forgot how you check the frickin' time, bro. Oh, it's 6. That way. Fuck's sake. God damn it. I'm gonna get another drink.
You
in a
trying
minute.
to show off? So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved. Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect. It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions. Guess you're too stubborn. You'll see the truth soon enough.
What a dickhead. What an absolute prick.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Vergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business. You're my favorite killer. Go, the hunter.
Oh, there's an ogre. You're alive, the deed. Okay. Down now, now. Oh, I forgot this isn't Oblivion. Except it is. It is, my guy. Ready? I wasn't supposed to let go of it then, but oh well. Peasant shirt. I need to figure out where to get this noble thingy.
Stay focused. I will bleed you.
Where do I get this noble? Is it a random drop? Ragged nobleman's doublet. Doublet. Let me see if I can find out a way of getting it. But yeah. Tainted Grail. All of Avalon. What was it that I needed? Galahad's Keep. Galahad's Keep. Where's that? Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Hope all is well. So I'm trying to look for Galahad's Keep. What's the other one? Okay.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, it's your mum.
Did you hear something?
She said hi.
You're only more.
Now bye. Wee. There we go. I will say I am kind of looking forward to seeing when the mod kit is coming out. Stuck him in the ground.
You again? All right, you know how this works. You tell us what you want from Galahad, and we decide whether we'll let you in or not. It's true that there's been a go, but bear in mind that the door is trapped.
Yeah, this time I'm not trying to... Right, I need to figure out, hold on. Right. Which is a small ravine ending at a stone mound with just 2... Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in. Take the beef. Where? False advertisement. I like the way you said that. Oh, I'm just trying to find God damn it, this is annoying. I'm just trying to find this ragged doublet. It's a good game. Yeah, like I said, I like the game. It's really good, especially for an indie. Personally, there's some things that stop it from... like, I like the dodging idea, but it's hit or miss. Well, like I said, right? I don't think it's the second game from the studio, so I wasn't expecting this to be like Game of the Year, top quality kind of like game. I knew it was gonna be a game that was gonna be really good. Let me see if there's like something that might have missed. Maybe there's a switch? I don't think it's that popular. I don't know, I could be wrong. Been a while since I checked. I personally like Magic Mike on stage. That's still pretty good for their second game. I think they got sales for their previous game as well. Pretty sure I've been here before. Okay, here's your like, I'm off. Alright, fair enough. Saccharin, cheers for the like. Take it easy, man. Hopefully you have a good day. And hope to catch you again soon, man. Alright, here we go. This is not gonna be good. It said north. So where is this doublet? There's also a man who sells artifacts of... on the hill. Something special always happens? What do you mean?
Like a worldly... Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious and precious items? Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
Alright, let's go through this, hold on. When I watch your gameplay, something special always happens. Novice, flashbang, etc. Now, speaker magic, speech. I've got bad news. Apparently the Stop Killing Games initiative is reaching its end. Ross uploaded the 1-hour video about it. I'm gonna be honest. There's been mixed things on it. There's... People have said about pirate software, and I think a lot of people are saying about, you know, the pirate software might have put, like, stop the wind in its sails, or what, but wind, I forgot the fucking terms, or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna be honest. Here's the issue. A lot of people have been taking it, number one, out of context. Number two, it's very vague as well. So it's kind of like it needs to be revised. It's something that needs to be talked about 100%. Unfortunately, it sucks. But it's like... in that man's camp. Oh, right. In... So, like... people were expecting, like, companies to, like, release, like, server binaries and this, that, and the other, being like, oh, well, this, that, and the other, and I'm just like, look. The games, I think it should be situational, it should be based purely on the situation. It depends on the game, right? Because we can't just stop people from making certain types of games. I think it's... I don't even think that's I don't even think that was the issue of the initiative anyway. The whole point of it is to stop basically the, you know, is to basically be able to preserve games, right? Especially games where if you go into a shop, you're able to buy the game, like for example, like Need for Speed, that Need for Speed one that requires like the freaking internet connection where you can technically play it single player. It doesn't even need, it shouldn't even need to be online all the time. Games like that should have single player. But when we talk about games like MMORPGs, like World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Black Desert Online, Repels, those kind of games, I'm gonna be honest, you can't really reserve those games. You buy the game, but don't own it. Well, the thing is, MMORPGs, right? And this is why I understand with some MMORPGs it is a subscription based, because you're buying to you're basically paying to what's it called? So you're basically paying for your place on the server, right? Which makes sense. Whereas if you're buying a game, such a bully company, yeah, Nintendo sucks. But yeah, when it comes to MMORPGs, and this is what I said about Star Citizen even, right? No ordinary person is gonna be able to host Star Citizen. Why is that? Because they're not gonna have servers capable of hosting that kind of server. The only servers that can handle that are commercial servers. That's just pure fact. And not to mention, private servers, what people seem to forget is, and I've seen people go, oh, I can just build one in my own backyard. Number one, yeah, you can build. If you want, you can go and build your own server. Sure, go ahead. That costs you money. That costs you electricity money. And also, don't forget, you still have to pay the money for the internet service and all the other types of stuff that you need for your server. Now, if you're looking to host a community, now you're gonna get into all types of other stuff. Now, how big is your community gonna be? Are you looking at having a community worldwide? Well, you're gonna need support. What kind of support? Well, it depends. Are you gonna allow people to log into your server? Well, you're gonna need protection from DDoS. You're gonna have to make sure that you have moderators. You're gonna have to make sure, you know, if people have login details, that, you know, there's all types of different things that you have to worry about. People don't have to worry about this when a company is dealing with this. And what people seem to forget is, when a company is asking for a $15, you know, subscription, they handle all that for you, man. They handle all that for you. And that's, you know, when you're paying for that subscription fee, you're not just paying for your place on a server, you're basically paying for support and all the other stuff to make sure that if there's anything wrong, you can get your account back. You can get, you know, you get all the support. MMORPGs are expensive. It's a very, very hard, like, and people expect a end of life thing for an MMORPG, bro, you've already... When it comes to MMORPGs, that's you're not already thinking. There's already a lot to think about when it comes to MMORPGs. If you're tacking on all the other crap, good luck, man. I don't know. Steam support is the best, 100%. But that's the thing. Right, let's go and check back.
Yes? What about him? Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say. Indeed, that might be true. In Camelot, I was perpetually surrounded by company, be it Duncan, family, friends, oh, and the servants, I suppose. Ah, perhaps you're right. Nonetheless, there is no use in dwelling on such thoughts at the moment. Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly, but, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position. Whatever for? I recall a cousin of mine, utterly smitten with a stable hand. Yes, it's just as cliché as it sounds. She attempted to elope with him, the naive fool. They were apprehended almost immediately. He met a tragic end, and she lost all prospects of a respectable union. So, you see, love has always seemed a dreadful hassle to me. Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles. Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly, but I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these for me. Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you. Surprisingly, no. I thought I would miss the parties, the bustling social scene, my family, but I don't, not really. Camelot was always so stifling. I hardly had a moment to myself. I feared the quiet and isolation here might unnerve me, yet it's been quite the contrary. Moreover, I found our conversations, albeit brief, to be far more sincere than years of superficial chatter with my so-called friends. Oh, well, that's delightful to hear. I would be quite dismayed to think my company was boring you, or worse, that you possessed such lamentable taste as to think so. Oh, trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, truth be told, I hardly ever leave the house. It's starting to feel rather stifling, but I haven't yet mustered the courage to go outside and explore. Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them. Well, I do have some pieces that are quite outdated, but they aren't really what I have in mind. Gold and gems are such obvious choices. I aspire for my designs to captivate, to stand out with more than mere opulence. Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
Oh my god, okay. He wants 12 seashells. Cool. Let's go and find some seashells by the seashore. I actually don't know where you find them. Seashell, by the seashore. There's one. Wearily. There we go. I got stuck. Well, at least I know where to get seashells now. I gotta kill a load of drowners. Where else? Where else do you find drowners? I know this. I know I can find some elsewhere, but I can't remember exactly where. Why would I sleep there for 24 hours, bro? They're nasty. And they're gonna stink, bro. This game is all about role playing, bro. Fine. I'll sleep for 24 hours. I'll sleep for 24 hours and wreck them. Yeah, I know, I was just messing about. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed in that exact area. Heavy armor. I have heavy armor on. Stupid wall telling me, bro. Only need 2 more now. Na 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 na. Did they respawn yet? No? Maybe I shouldn't have slept there. Maybe I should have slept like up the hill. Screw it. What about over there? Surely there's some drowners in there. I only need like maybe 2. Imagine there's a big fat ogre instead. Oh no, you don't. You want 2 seashells by the seashore? Of course. Because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, damn it. I don't get why it's so frickin' hot, man. And I don't get how he died, there's no one here. Then all of a sudden, whee! Oh no, that's how he died. Anime character gets pulled from the backside. Oh! I'm joking. I'm making shit up as I go along. Yeah, there probably is. Well, done that one.
about the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious. Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings. And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless babble. Though, upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply must attend to as soon as possible. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon. Oh, that sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes. But so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish. Oh, I know. When we came here with Duncan, I noticed a lovely little terrace overlooking the sea. We could go there, make it a proper outing. Maybe a picnic. That sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait. Please, let me know when you're ready to set out.
Drake. Okay. Right, so. I'm gonna head back to the village. Oh my god. It's hard to not see them. It is for me. I'm blind.
It's nice to have a break.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Imagine if someone goes, yeah, by the way, I'm blind when they come out, bro. If I went, hold on. Nearly. Let's see if the blacksmith has got more.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh, I can finish thing now. Down, na 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 na. Down, 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 down. I was just gonna like keep coming back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but I just can't be bothered to do that. I just want to be done with this stupid, shitty structure, bro. Alright.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something? I know. the gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Nice.
Ah.
Alright,
Please.
guys, give me just a moment. I'm gonna make something to eat. I'm gonna take this moment to take a small break, because I need to move my legs. So I'd advise you guys to kind of do the same. But anyway, see you guys in just a momento. Be right back. I am now back. Alright, so what are we doing now? This is such a funny walk. All the way over there. I like how a ghost also has a routine.
Didn't expect to see you. Keep pushing, and you'll regret it. Guess you're too. Keep pushing.
Alright. Alright, what do we need to do for this? That was cheap. Right, I'm gonna save. We should be able to come straight back. But I'm kind of curious. Okay, so this is the different map, right? Apparently there's 3 different maps.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us. Vran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Don't bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Okay. The fuck? Don't bother. Devs didn't give me any dialogue.
you hear something?
You'll pay for that insult!
You're no match for our band.
I've had worse.
Your wealth is ours. Oh, you'll regret this.
Can I just be honest? How many hours have I put into this game? $39. So far, coming into this map, I'm not liking this map. Yeah, it's almost 3 hours today, but I've put 39, almost 40 hours into this. I'm not liking this map.
Face every threat.
I'll have your head on a pike!
Too bright.
Such a cheap shot. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll strike you down. Fight this mine. Such a cheap shot.
So far, the it's more like the introduction to the map. Like, the first part into the map was like, okay, what the hell is going on? That was interesting, and then like, what was it, but the first two people that you meet, they were a bit like, what the, like, But like, so far it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe it might grow on me. Alright, now that's interesting. From a different gate? Oh my god! They haven't sunk up the animations! Nah, I'm not gonna knock them for that. I mean, that's kind of... It is what it is, man. This is better. Put it this way, this is still better. It's still far better than about. Oh no, I died. Next game, I'm joking.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem.
So anyway, next game, yeah. Look at the summons just looking around.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you? The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Whoa. We've got quite a lot of stuff to do on Wuthering Waves, man. We've got lots of content to cover. And I'm wondering if they're planning on doing more content. And I hope they are. I really do hope they are doing more content.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quornoct, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Was on your head, Crown of Thorns. That's the helmet. So I use the helmet because so every time an enemy goes to swing at me, it damages them. Reflects the damage.
I want you to speak with Dinno and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quornoct, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change. Calamity Shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Quornoct are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs. I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter.
But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out, and bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want. I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms. I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
I should stay out of trouble.
Alright, take it easy, Drake. Hope to catch you soon, man. Hey, wait, did we just... Right, this is actually quite impressive. This town is actually bigger than the last. I'm wondering if they've even done what I think they did. Oh! Well done, they've actually got signs out to actually say what things are. Nice!
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yeah, I think this is like... I mean, again, you could probably, like, compare this to, like, a Witcher 1. Like, I'm not saying that they will be on, like, a path to, like, I am curious.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
it, Wilkin. Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around? Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin. Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what? Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens. Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me. I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize that we could be happy together. Just the two of us. Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say. I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
As happy as a pig in mud.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is. She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome. That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table. Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you. Huh. You do have a point. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh. Goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
The subtitles didn't add up, but oh well. That helm is crazy, looks demented as... I'm gonna be honest, not as demented as her, bro. She got a husband... Oh wait, it's not a husband.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you. Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task. My first task? I can't wait! Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me? I never really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join. My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst. So, what does that mean? You're throwing me out before I even got the chance to prove myself? That's not fair! Let me prove myself! Wait, this is the test, isn't it? I'm supposed to kill you right now, right? That makes sense. Let's fight!
Get through my minions.
You did well. Luth will be pleased. We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the children of Morrigan. There's no need for more fighting. And you don't seriously think we encourage pointless killing, do you? You've followed your orders and proved yourself to Luth. The game's over, and now we can go our separate ways. He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
Fuck's sake. Not the other way around? I know, right? Let me go and see if I can find... Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
But yeah, I mean, this game isn't too bad, man. Like, or shall I say, this map isn't actually that bad. Like, it's actually starting... Like, this part is actually starting to grow on me a bit. I'm going this way. Fine, I'll go the long way around. We'll go the long way around. Look at those, no idea. Straw children.
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose. You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil. I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss. It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night. Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke. But your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word. Yes. The void claims us all eventually. Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Okay. Wasn't gonna go well. What a dick. I know, right? He was wiping everything out, bro. There's no chance. There was no chance. Absurd. He's pretty tanky, yeah. He's pretty chunky, is what you mean to say. He's a dick. And that's what happens when you are up against a sword and shield user. Oh shit. Move! Out the goddamn way! What the f... What the fuck? Bro. 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 What the fuck in God's name was that? Bro. You think I'm fighting that? You... No, bro. I ain't got the equipment for that. He hits like a truck. Oh, trust me, I frickin' felt it, bro. I think he would have one-tapped me if I actually stayed there a bit too long. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised he revealed himself this late. Get up! Where is this person over there? Got to be.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
Doors never open on her, right?
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment. Well, no, he's a pig, obviously. And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time. A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long. Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself. I don't know. Wilkin and I understand each other perfectly well. But if you lack the skill, I suppose that cannot be helped. Unless you'd like to make a bargain. How about something made by your own hand, but something nice? Something that'll make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Oh, I know. I want a meal cooked by your hand. Then you'll be able to talk to Wilgen. You can use the fireplace here. I'll wait. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? Just don't wander too far. I'm not going to wait forever.
You fucking dumbass. What fireplace, mate? What do you call this? The fuck do you call this place? What do you mean, use the fucking fireplace? What? What fireplace? Cheeky bastard. Am I blind? I feel blind. Cabinet. Fuck off, you don't even have a fucking fireplace. What I'll do is I'll save it. I'll make a fish. And it's weak.
So? Oh, that's so lovely. It looks so, odd. And you humans eat that, really? I'll, think about where to put it so I can admire it for a bit. Go on, talk to the pig. I'll wait here. But don't wander off too far. Who knows if I'll still be here when you get back.
Surprisingly well, you know. I'm warm, I'm well fed, and I get to soak in the mud.
What the fuck?
I also keep getting the urge to root, but I don't mind. At least it's not boring. Oh, Thistle? Why should I? Oh, she brings me berries and acorns. Oh, she also has a very nice singing voice. Much better than Rigby's. That's for sure. Well, she promised she'll take care of me, and I believe her.
Sounds like he's from Cornwall. Quite funny. Talking to a piglet, I know, right? That's what she deserves, Wicked Witch.
I doubt it, but that's how she introduced herself, so that's what I call her. Rian did that. I don't care if the results weren't exactly what she intended. She still tried to change me. That's very nice of you, but I'm not sure I want that. This life ain't so bad. It's easy and straightforward. I eat, I sleep, I root, I talk to Thistle. No morning drills, no Denholm yelling in my ear, no angry Canucks people spitting at my feet. It's peaceful. I like it. Pretty sure, yes. Well, I know I won't live as long as I could as a human, but you've seen what's happening on Avalon. I doubt I'd live much longer anyway.
So, have the two of you had a nice chat?
Right, chat. I'm gonna let you guys decide. While you guys decide, I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. One or two. I didn't. Alright. Alright. First option then.
A wise decision. You don't need to worry about our dear Wilkin. I'll take good care of him. He shall live out the rest of his days in happiness, with nary a care in the world. This I vow to you. Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
Okay. Well, I mean, it serves her right. Turning him into a frickin'... Look at all that distance, man. I'm just going to explore for a little bit, see what else is around. But, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, I think soon I'll be starting the, as soon as I get Stellar Blade, I'll be doing a Stellar Blade playthrough. And I'll be doing that through to the end. Apparently there's multiple endings, so gotta be mindful of that one. I don't know how long the game is. I'm just trying to think. Aside from that, wow. Bro, they're a lot tougher here, man. Okay. We've got a lot of ground to cover. That's for sure. I think going back into the main part of the game is the best part. Still having trouble fighting more than one. Interesting. Apparently only 7% of people have actually finished the game. So I mean, I wouldn't feel too bad. See, I feel like I saw a post recently and they said about due to the limitations of the Unity engine, and then I'm just like, I'm sorry, but when I hear about limitations due to the engine, I don't think it's limitations due to the engine, man. Thing is, the engine is only as limited as your skill or... Well, it does come down to skill and experience with the engine. Because you know something, I found this crazy. I found this crazy. Let me see if I can find it for you. Check this. This is RPG Maker. This is RPG Maker. Bro. RPG Maker. I mean, I know it's a 25-second thing, but bro, the combat is not like this usually, bro. The combat is not like this usually, bro. 3D? Like this? In RPG Maker? That is sick, bro. Bro. This is insane. For the type of game that this is insane. Don't get me wrong, there are problems with it, obviously. It's doing things that it shouldn't be doing, bro. I'm curious. Because here's the thing, right? Like, if you... It was embarrassing to watch, why is that? Why would it feel embarrassing to watch? No, I'm just trying to find, It looks goofy. I'm a RPG maker. What do you expect? The thing is, though, like I said, when you look at the game, it's like it's kind of replicating like one of those like old school like RPG games, and just giving it like a new coat of paint. It's like it's just one of those type of games, and I mean that's just basically what RPG. I mean, guy's fucking it. See, even stuff like this looks really cool. But also remember as well, like, RPG Maker is like a really... It's a very simple tool to make RPGs.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
And the thing is with RPGs is they're one of the...
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
I'm gonna say this. RPGs are RPG games are probably it's the type of project that actually takes the longest compared to a lot of other different games. And some people might take that as like a hot take, but when you actually think about it, RPG games, they just take a long time. RPG Maker just basically shortens that time by already having all of those systems in place.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her, to ease her mind, you know?
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts. Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it. Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
That's alright, man.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I was just explaining. But to be fair though, like RPG Maker, it does have this. It is kind of tainted because like so many people like misuse it, and what tends to happen now is Duckmere has already said it, and it's very fucking annoying now. Oh, just use AI to write the story for you. Yeah. How lovely. And have it be written bad.
Always a pleasure to see you.
So not only is the game just a bunch of asset flips, it's also mostly AI written. Yeah. The most games that come out that are RPG Maker made, they're probably not that great.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start. Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private. Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Or you have.
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds.
Okay, see ya.
Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice. Before you... Oh, expecting a wee one? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here. Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the All-Mother issued this book to instruct their priestesses in midwifery. Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, you should ask Nianti. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't bet on it. So, when's the baby coming? Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
God damn it.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself? Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal? Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him. Well, I'm glad someone here is interested in my books. See you next time.
Wait.
Having
This
fun,
guy's an
are
idiot.
we?
Bring you off in female form, I know, right?
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me. Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money, and a little extra. You've done a good deed. So, are you free this evening? I know a nice spot for a little stargazing. Ah, calm down. I was just being nice. No need to make a big deal out of it. You know what? Forget it. Why are women always so emotional?
Are you dumb? Or are you just freaking dumb?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yeah, I'm not telling him that.
Hello there. Welcome. I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
This guy sounds like an absolute freaking. Boom, 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 boom.
You look like you're enjoying yourself. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you? I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Bonksy.
Life's too
Bonksy. Your name is Bonksy. Oh, you couldn't have had a cringier name if you tried. You couldn't have had a cringier name if you tried. Bonksy. I would have asked for a name change. Sorry, I would have begged for a name change, bro. She would have got bullied.
Hello there.
Mugsy. Nah, see, now, I would rather Mugsy over Bonksy.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Take care now.
Alright.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
I think I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Oh. Oh my god. I feel absolutely knackered, man.
Nice to see you.
Today was absolutely bonkers. Sorry, bonksy. Alright, fuck that. Fuck. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. Pardon me, that'll let you know when I next go live or when I next drop a video. There won't be a video tomorrow because Rise of the Ronin had technical difficulty with the frickin' stupid frickin' optimization. The game just kept like it was just sluggish. It was just fucking pissing me off. But in any case, cheers for tuning into the stream, Nestor, Blade, Sakrin, Danka, Drake, and Kale. I apologize to Orchid for yesterday. It came in just as I was ending stream. Also, cheers for the raid earlier, Nerdedness. Don't know if he's still there. But yeah, so hopefully soon you guys will be able to see Stellar Blade on. You'll know when I next stream it, but tomorrow I might end up streaming Wuthering Waves, but we'll see. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. I might end up doing some videos tomorrow, so it depends on how tomorrow goes. We'll see. But anyway, hopefully you guys have had a good day. Hopefully you've enjoyed, and I'll see you guys, if not tomorrow, Thursday. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Take it easy, guys.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Fine as Screamo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, Kev.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god!